Oh boy, alrighty. Good morning. Alright, let me load up the video game. Let me hit play on the launcher. Play has been hit. Change that. This scene. Cool. And we're back. Hopefully the autosave is right where I left it. I just got into my haven, and it was telling me that I couldn't do any of the side quests if I progressed the story at this point. So we were gonna go do all the talkie to people on the map. Once my game decides to load, there we go. Okay, who's closest? You are.
You need to feed.
You need to mind your own business, Fabian. The homeless guy didn't do much for us.
Away from Motherland. Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
What?
Oh, you can't do that.
Well, not really my type. It's homeless.
How can I help you? Look,
What is your role?
well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop.
How long have you...
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap. But it did sell at my home country being out of bounds to me at that time.
Tell me more.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At knowing one's place, observing the proper order, that and wielding enough...
So do I just have to ask her all the
to turn
questions?
So you are feared.
I beg your pardon? My dear nomad, you don't understand this city at all, do you? Simply being feared is not enough. One must walk the... Fear is a clumsy, irrational emotion. It can't be wielded the way that we're... Now, dearie, since you're Christ, might I persuade you to run, if nothing taxing? A package here, parcel...
You have
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you're
I will see it done. I will come back.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to not be nice to the Tremere, because fuck Tremere. I would not say that they are respected, you know? But feared, yeah, that's probably a thing.
Keep walking. Unless you want that pretty face fucked up.
Would you like to experience true, glorious pain?
Well, I'm gonna break that pretty little face.
Okay. Come with me, and you'll see a world of true imagination. Why am I still being seen? Who is seeing me? What? How come the eye isn't going shut? There's no one here. Right? Weird. Wonder if the game was just messing up a little bit there?
I miss working from home.
I moved to Seattle to get away from work.
Damn, they put this shit far away.
Here, I don't freeze to death.
I think I can talk to what's her name while I'm here. Right? Isn't there another person? Hmm? I know door. What, can I not do anything on this floor? I didn't go the right way, I guess. How did I not go to the right way, though? I mean, she's not in here, right? What the hell? Where the hell is Miss Pierce? This way?
This is for you. What? Oh.
Never met this woman in the entire game. How was I supposed to know that he was there? Huh? Oh. There it is, okay. Oh, there wasn't someone here. Okay, well... guess we'll just go to the next one. Game's been running well for me so far. It's not been bad or anything like that. I'm currently doing some side quests, which, as described by some other reviewers, are these like I just had to deliver some nondescript package to a lady I've never met before
Spare
and didn't
dollar?
know where they were in the building.
Really appreciate some help.
Now I think I'm about to do the exact same thing, but just for this other guy, who we have met before.
I don't take requests. I'm not a jukebox. My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. Of course, as a ventrue elder, there's nothing I can teach you that you don't already know. Flattering as the suggestion may be. But you're welcome to come and bend my ear anytime.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
What brings you to
Whoa.
Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the anarchs.
Maybe.
Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos, erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
If I have the time.
Oh, it's not just for me. Symbols have meaning. The anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
Yeah, I guess.
Later, perhaps.
Okay, so
Butcher
since...
wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
I mean, we were already doing that. Yeah, she's the closest, so that's next. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to do this thing where it's like, yeah, I'll help you get your power back, but first, I need you to run this errand for me. And my errand just so happens to be cleaning graffiti off of the walls. I guess. Which, is there even one around? Can I like show what that looks like? I think I already got the one that was over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
What I'd give for that.
Yeah, this is where I need. No, that's not where I need to go.
What is it?
What brings you to Seattle?
This camarilla.
Hey, Nita.
World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Hey, Thorum,
Of
welcome
course.
back.
I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Yeah, everything's pretty demeaning right now, but hopefully I can just continue to be an asshole to every single person I meet.
Will
Hopefully.
you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real
Well, to everyone
machine.
except Lou and Ryong.
Swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cook pot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Hey, Smidget.
Yeah,
Welcome, up, buddy.
Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them.
Okay. Which one was
I am
the
told
one?
you can help.
I wouldn't do this.
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I can't get this one. Well, we could get either of these, I guess. Oh, we don't have enough ability points. Never mind. I'm not sure, like, if I learn this...
Have a good night.
Let me open the ability tree real quick. Like, does it replace my cloud memory with the Glimpse of Oblivion? Or can I have, like, both? Because if not, I feel like this one is actually kind of better than this in that regard. But I don't know. Okay, we gotta go kill some Anarchs. Easy enough. I think. It's up there. A little awkward. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay, that wasn't real. Huh? Oh, that's the end of the map right there.
Damn, it's cold out here. cold and kind of terrifying. No, please, not again.
Run that way.
Jesus,
Oh.
help me.
Dang it, no!
Someone, please, help me.
Yeah, growl on his face.
Jesus Christ.
Not past my time.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
We do a bit of cleaning. Right, so that's that. Two more. Hello, fellow humans. Here's our Banu Hakim. Give me a sec just to break all of your vases. Collect all the coins you have lying about. What up?
Zdravej. Ah, I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders. But she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Okay.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
I'm supposed to take this
I
guy
report to
seriously?
no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs. Keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So, you are the Camarilla's hired assassin.
No.
Yeah, I knew he'd resent that.
I
Yeah.
take no payment. They simply let me know when a wrong needs righting.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It
got a
belonged
hoarder.
to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people.
If we want to piss this guy off, we just light his
Do you know a kindred named
just light his
Phoebe?
shop on fire.
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while. But he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Chimichi.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time.
Who do you need me to
Perhaps you share
kill?
these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent.
Okay.
Can you help me?
Such thing.
What can I learn from this guy again? Silence. Eh. Now, split second might actually be pretty sick to have. We'll hold off for now, though.
I will come back.
No, it's one of these. Follow the blood trail road. Follow the blood trail road. Something, something, how the song goes from the Wizard of Oz, da da da. We're gonna follow the blood trail thing, and we'll find Jonathan, and then we'll probably break his neck. Because of the horrible things he's done. Da 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 da. Let's just play the whole game with off-specs on, huh? Oh, is that him?
Cold tonight.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
We hold no more.
It's easy enough. I thought the option was going to be talk and feed, not attack and feed. But that's okay, because we mind wiped the one witness, so it's all good. Everything fine.
What can I do for you? Jonathan has no more need for...
Oh, is there more?
Is there
I need to consult my list of...
Oh, okay.
later?
Alright, last one. Wait, who? Wait, there's someone else here? Did I read that right? Meet with patients. Where are they? I didn't know there was anyone else here. Here? Ah, okay. Now we get to talk to Outstar from World of Darkness.
Hey, new kid. Take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress.
I'm looking more at your lack of a shirt.
Off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So
What's the joke?
crowd at the court, so we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work.
Is this the Toreador?
I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So, let me know.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery. You get...
Of course. It is clearly about the struggle to express oneself under the oppression of the ruling classes.
That's the most pretentious shit I ever heard.
Tell me more about this place.
I'm glad I'm just making everyone
Is it your
irritated
studio?
and mad.
Perhaps your haven?
Maybe it needs more viscera? Oh, hey, since you're here, I found this cool-looking cross thing. If you find any more, I could really use them.
If other map...
Sure. You're an officer. I guess 9 or 10 should do it.
Will you...
All right.
You know, this wouldn't be too bad to have, because we could recruit the big dudes like they're doing in the, thing. Link would be really nice to have, though. I don't know how helpful that would be. I mean, it would be helpful for, like, feeding and stuff.
Have a pleasant night.
Okay, was that everybody? Looks like it. Okay. Back to our haven with the dead cat for no reason.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Do the cops just not count as having resonance? They're just orange?
But it still sucks.
I wonder how it works if you feed on a cop.
Hey, you wanna get wild tonight?
We shall be.
So fucking hot. Mind if I... want to make Daddy happy, right? Buses.
To bed.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You're more thoughtful than I expected, given the tales. Guess it comes from practice and need, seeing through to the nub of a thing.
You cannot hear my thoughts, so do not presume to understand them.
Fair enough, Nomad. Didn't mean to presume. It is a novelty, though, to have a sheriff who can genuinely cogitate. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Sure.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest.
I don't know yet, HJ.
Maybe this is the cause.
It's a bit of a mixed bag, I guess I'd say.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something.
Yeah, I've had a couple options say things that I didn't... One where I didn't think it through, where I didn't want to lead with the Nomad reputation, and then I, like, totally, like, 1000% did. And another one where I picked a ventrue specific option that also kind of did that. I didn't... yeah. I don't know why game developers nowadays are, like, scared of just putting the whole fucking thing that the person's about to say as the option that you pick. I don't get why that's such a, like, no, we have to paraphrase all of the responses. We have to give you a flavor of the... It's like, why? Fuck you. Just put the dialogue on the screen. Let me know what I'm about to say.
I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best.
Like, what's that one Planescape Torment screen where you have, like, 8 different options that you can say, and each one's, like, a paragraph long? Like, there's an issue with that, but then they'll put in all of these fucking voice memo, codecs, newspaper clipping, you know, whatever these random things that you find that are these, like, diary entries of, like, random people who just leave their shit around. Like, oh, it's fine to put in that shit. You know? It's fine to put in all of those sorts of things into your video game and have you read all of that shit, but we can't have the full dialogue. We can't read the entire dialogue of what your character's gonna say. That's too much. You know? That's way too much. They're the same.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be
Yeah,
said of both,
Xenoslavia.
though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Time for slumber, then. Let's see what the new night brings.
It's time for another Fabian cutscene, I imagine. So I feel like that's what happens when fire goes to sleep. Oh. Oh. We'll get fields of
Well,
flowers again.
hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
Yeah, it seems like you can be gay in this game. I was able to flirt with 3 different characters. They put it in parentheses. This is UE5, yeah.
Sweet succulence upon the vine.
Children Diablo restart, yeah.
Full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who
Hey,
you
Bones.
are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Oh, we're just gonna walk towards the sun. Never mind.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
I don't care either.
Oh, why kill? I mean, these days it's much simpler to dope you insensible and deposit you in King Street Station with a one-way ticket to Baltimore. Or rattle the gutter press with a nice little story exposing your fetish for patent leather brogues and Edison light fittings. Gotta say, I don't see that last one myself, but what can I say? Modern times. So, which is it, Miss,
Verona. And what the heck are you talking about? You are a detective, right? Look, it's real simple. I'm going through my purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing.
It was one of her friends then, 100%.
Honest. This has got me shook up, detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
It was Fabian. Cross of St. James. Okay.
Now this was familiar.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. but then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint.
Is this like a New Orleans
from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
accent?
The Cross of St. James.
Because that's what the other lady was saying, right?
That's sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer, which is, of course, the...
Of course. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now,
Hey, smile.
listen, I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know? Dragged through smoke-filled dens.
Yeah, what does it say?
With more beer.
You have
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up
spoke
in a bar.
Oh,
your
how dare you?
lifetime.
Well, yeah, I mean, yes, I
You have spent your lifetime something in surprisingly hard. Well, it might be easier to read once this effect isn't going on.
I gotta blow the dust up. Message.
Hold on.
The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that.
You have spent your lifetime in unworthy
If I remembered
pursuits
it right, in
with
our world, he was
those who
Santiago,
sin
a hunter
against
of kindred.
nature.
What
Your
did
actions
that
have earned you punishment.
Verona?
Make your peace. This is your last night on Earth. We did it. We read it. Action.
The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
I was supposed to look at paperwork. Oh. Never mind, hold on. I just exited. I thought I was going in here. Okay, this is one of those parts where the game wants me to do the thing.
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Seattle PD, full of drunks.
Yeah, I want to do that first. I want to check the records. Where are the records? Records.
I had an
Records.
agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference. I thought I didn't see the need.
Is it not the right one? It's glowing. Okay. Floor? No, because it's pointing here. It wants me to do this. It's clearly this one.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, I didn't think that was worth the effort.
I'll have to talk to the lady first. Even though it said I could select a thing, it wants me to do this first.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
Well,
Let me think.
well,
There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later.
Brutal.
We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals.
Can I do this now? Maybe?
Seattle PD,
Maybe.
full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats.
Give me a second, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright. Got another Coke as well. Nothing like a 9 a.m. Coke, right? Oops. Got the same scene. There we go.
Drunks, bums, and I thought about it. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Like, talk to this person then? What am I doing wrong? I talked to the lady. Why can't I look at this now? Or is it because I don't have blood? For the touch thing?
Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Is there another records? F-U-E-T. Even highlighted. I don't get it. Okay, wait, where's the blood resonance event? Maybe that's what I need. I need to feed first.
How's it hanging here? Give me a moment.
A sip.
Tangy. Stay.
Okay. I've got my blood back.
Nope. I had nothing to say. Not the best conversation. Oh, I didn't see the need.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot,
there it is.
You'd crawl back to me. Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files. So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log? Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer? Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly,
You know, you're not wrong, Smile.
I feel violated.
Oh, we can still ask. We're good. It's all good. We're still in it. We're using a discipline called Touch of Something or Other. Look at it in a minute.
Any word on D.B. Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money.
I haven't seen Black Dynamite. I'm not familiar.
Stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect. If only they knew.
Wow.
Got anything new on the ghost ferries? Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base.
There's no one
under
called
Puget
Captain
Sound.
Salty. Get the fuck out of here.
Scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened. I guess he got something right. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati? It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching. Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter.
Yeah, he's a
all
Malkavian.
ties up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
And his like character story thing is that he has this hard-boiled detective noir persona that keeps him like grounded to his humanity because he's Malkavian, so he's got a little bit of madness going on.
I'll see you later.
That's why he's
detective, you just use me. You never
flamboyant, I guess maybe is the right term to use like this, where he's like talking to stuff. And then yeah, we're using this Spirit's Touch, gain hidden insights from an inanimate object. I'm not really sure how that's supposed to work in the tabletop, but well, they kind of changed Malkavians in V5 as well. They made their Bane less like schizophrenic, I guess maybe is the right way to put it.
What's cooking, Charlie? Believe me, buddy.
I'm back.
I do. Well, thank you. You won't miss it. See you. And that.
Yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff. They combined some disciplines together. For example, like vicissitude is now part of Protean. And I think they got... I don't know if they got rid of dementation for Belks, but I think it's something like... Now they are, It's like a bunch of stuff is part of the same tree or whatever.
I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I needed to take a look at my options. Figure out where to go first on my mental...
Yeah, we go here first because it's right here.
Map of Seattle.
Yeah, I don't know about this this Fabian
Can't believe she did.
thing where you like
Spare a dollar?
you get to just move real quick. Like, if you're gonna have me fast forward walk all the way here, why not just warp me here? just take out the travel entirely. You know? Alright, everybody line up for interviews. This is the police.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
Not a social call, Silky. You had someone here last night. Dangerous. Keeping tabs on a girl.
Fabian, I'd be disappointed if I didn't have a dangerous person in my bar. Why, I can count 2 right here, right now. Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
You ever hear tell of a killer by the name of Santiago?
Santiago? Old St. James? Patron saint of veterinarians and skin traders, if I remember rightly. Friend to a certain carpenter in Jerusalem, so I hear. Should I hold a table for him?
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Okay. That was a quick conversation. Search for leads, huh? I just specs my way into a solution. Oh, hey, it's Benny.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
For evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll stick your lips shut.
How about these words?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar.
Dun dun dun!
Santiago.
Oh shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
Wasn't Santiago also the name of the cyberpunk, like, assassin that you pretend to be as V for a bit?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah. This turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you...
I get it. I better...
Yeah.
Okay. Meow.
Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I was sure they would. Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured.
Let's go here first. Fast little Fabian feet. Dip, 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 dip. Oh, is this that one song from the Hardsuit Labs trailer?
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
That's a little different. This is just a different part of the song.
dark corners, younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
Good one, Fabian.
Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like
It's to
last
the
night.
robot.
Man, that was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense.
Oh, it is the
scary.
song from the Hardsuit
Boss
last one.
called me for backup, but
This part I
by
recognize
that
more.
time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets,
You see anything last night?
could be any bar in any city, but
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a...
now how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough green.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beers.
Oh, must you only focus on my...
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of... that and something else.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, detective. Soil, concrete.
Of steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarch schools. Thanks, Pockets.
I'd say don't get into any fist...
Okay. We got the new lead. Oh, he can use those too, huh? Alright. Well, we can't exit. Not that way.
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plague. Verona said she'd been to the glacier. So Verona remembered them. Verona remembered. Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and...
Do this first so I can get my touch back.
I know you're busy, but not too busy for me, I hope?
I'm glad you're here. I can aid you with your pain.
I won't deny...
There, detective.
Well, this city needs...
Come to me.
Okay.
I headed down to the... there was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. Wasn't gonna. I thought of. I didn't. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
This is.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of goo. So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. Nope. I didn't think that was worth the effort. People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you. But,
yeah. I got a pixel hunt for the right thing.
Each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. How about emails? Anything in the email box?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left is a little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does
This
eat
is a
though,
fascinating
so that tells us he's
convo.
unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone.
Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other...
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not, Natalie.
Detective, I feel...
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Why is he Arnold now?
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little...
Why did it turn into Arnold when it died? They said it was low on battery, but like... Huh?
I went back to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. I went down to the Dutchman.
Let's go talk to Silky first, I guess. I don't think I'll need the touch thing. And then I'll make my way to the prince, I think. And we'll get some blood on the way. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was something.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder who the girl here I have seen. She was in here. She decided to make a life change and pawned.
Pawned? Well now, that is what...
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Okay.
I had a question to ask Nico about Verona and her newfound wealth.
Yeah, we'll get the blood from the lady again, and then we'll ask about the thing at the pawn shop since it's right there. They could have just given us fast travel, you know?
Hey there, car.
Detective.
Huh?
You need...
I needed that. Thanks.
I'm always here.
I had a question.
Yeah. This would have been an interesting Nosferatu part.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my...
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of...
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I renting. This year, more deposits...
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but...
Miss... Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you...
Did she say what?
Oh, you learn not. There is usually sadness or anger down the...
I'll see it.
Enjoy it.
Okay. Now...
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything.
Yeah, I guess we go here
Any
first,
one
then.
of the Princeton.
Strap in, 500 meters away. Super run and go. Tip 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 tip. Well, this is all of time speeding up, so he's just walking. They did this so that we could just get to the next scene faster. Because there's no combat, as it seems, at least, for Fabian. But they still wanted to give you choices of where to go. Which I don't know why they didn't just give us fast travel. Like, just let me select this here and then just load the thing and plop me down right here, you know?
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. Or in a morgue slab kind of way.
What do you want?
Let's talk to her. It's gotta. If I was still playing Fire, I would totally just ignore.
Ah, Fabian. Well,
We never really get the chance to talk.
you're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Okay, bye.
I'll be off.
I see.
Now we'll go in.
What is wrong with you?
What?
What now?
I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
Oh, we can't tell her. Alright, well, yeah. We were told to tell the prince directly, so.
Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her.
We're playing our role, dude. Hell yeah. I'm guessing there's nothing either way. Nope. Yeah, we play the fire role.
They own the place.
Yeah, I could have just told her.
Never left LA.
Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your god is being good to you.
Keep warm, Reggie.
Do you hear?
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten.
Jesus.
Stay safe, George.
Take it easy.
Alright, let's talk to this girl. This Goyle.
You found something, right?
You found something, right?
Avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did?
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was...
Oh, yeah. Real sour.
I imagine that you did. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that...
Much to my shame, I do know. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop.
Oh,
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
what? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
Okay, hold on. That was kind of based.
Forget.
Any news, detective?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge you rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna.
Ex-sister?
Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She's dead to me.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. So, where can I find...
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year.
I see. This'll get complicated. A visit to the... I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. The case is solved. Hopefully I can make it to the H...
Yeah, see, this is what I'm using. Fast forward to accelerate the memory of that we're going through. Okay. I guess we'll go here, and then we'll go to the other one. Wait, what is this? Oh.
How's life in the tank, Frank? Oh. Hey. How is life? You... Fair... As soon as I heard Verona... I need to get in here? Official business?
Private party. No exception.
Tell Miss Moore.
No.
You sound like a guy. Marigold, my delight. Are you free?
Detective, well, my stars were right. It's been.
Let us part then, you and I.
Don't be a
Can't jump. There's no other way in?
Bad night to our heels.
Let's see, what were my abilities again?
I didn't see the need. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no...
I didn't realize you played... Oh, I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you.
I don't suppose you could sneak...
Okay, that was not the right one.
Lovely to see you.
Same old.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public...
Of course. Enjoy your eat.
Oh, and...
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Okay. They're the only one to talk to in here? Because these guys are blocking the, yeah.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP.
Figured that would be the answer.
Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be...
No, you...
Yeah, that is a curious... What do you call that? I think you're missing some chords there, sir. You're not even doing anything. You just hit play. You just hit play on a fucking tablet thing. There's not even anything up there either. Oh, is there a jiggle? I didn't even look. No. He has more thigh movement than tit jiggle going on. I don't... Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to go upstairs.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
What trail? There's no trail. Oh.
Too late. And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised. I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours.
Yeah, you'd think they would try to replicate the, like, Source Engine facial animations.
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down?
Everyone would like
Crying out
those.
for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than, and why did...
Look at me, Detective, but I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. And how is he here now, 100 years?
I don't know, but you'll catch.
Well, I'll try, although it won't.
Shit happens to us all.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective!
Are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure...
Sure, but, what was that about your sister?
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Hello to you, Lou.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebrate. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening?
I haven't forgotten.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is...
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given...
We like to keep up with the times.
So, you two are sisters, but very different.
Wish I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich right
Sisters
now.
in blood,
Really feeling that.
Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you
Some
nothing?
potato bread. Grape or strawberry jam. I could go for either. Honestly, I could go for crunchy or plain or creamy peanut butter too.
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why. But you look uncomfortable, Detective. Have you somewhere else to be?
I should circulate, like Miss Graham said.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship. Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
She digs us,
who
yeah.
You are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for 2 kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
Word.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
That's an awkward way to exit. Sorry, I've got fans to talk to.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle.
More arrests.
But you and me?
Don't
It's
touch
our
my
job to
monitors.
start trouble before
You have
it
those
happens.
sharp claws, boy.
No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know him a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people?
Okay.
What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So, another year.
Alright, Morris keeps trying to scratch my monitors.
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What?
I'll be back.
Tread care.
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
This is quite the shindig. Very...
I chose that option just because it
Our
said
royals wanted to
shindig.
keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
Okay, bye.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, detective.
Who else am I being forced to talk to? Ah, that's our sire.
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
I guess it's just the sire then who's left?
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Oh, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
Oh, the power of Bluetooth headphones. I could listen to the conversation while checking if the bread I have has not gone moldy. And luckily, it has not.
Is there anything I should, you know, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear ya. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves.
Hey,
And a little
Winston,
less time...
don't do that.
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Good boy. If I pick this, she might talk for a while and I can make my sandwich real quick. Alright, I'm gonna pick this answer. And I'm gonna try and make the fastest peanut butter and jelly in the freaking West. Alright, here we go. Go!
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Could have been faster, but we're here now.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
I should poke around a little.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
Not to me, no.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
That figures. Without coffee and liquor, I don't think a single member of the PD would be functional.
I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. Well, this is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But you focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just... No! My sister!
What?
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Yeah, that was like...
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff.
Immediate.
About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Guess it was already on.
About time. Surprise!
What do you want, Tully?
And a happy festive season to you too, my little Yule log. I figured we could catch up, fangs to fangs. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around.
That was such a good sandwich.
Modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
Something about potato bread just hits right.
Get to the point. Why are you here?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's
German
blood and
sourdough.
snow outside, and the doors are locked.
I do like me some
The
sourdough
cop
from
bands
time
are
to
all
time.
stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick
Probably
your
helps to be
poison.
in German, yeah.
She's
to
made it
be
big among
German
the
shot
kind.
sourdough.
Magazine cover big. Heck, internet
I
big.
don't really know
tell
what the
me.
difference is between German
The bigger
sourdough
she
and
is,
other sourdough,
the
though.
closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
Yeah, I know how to play court, bro. I'm the heckin' ventrue brother.
To the bed of night. My door is shut, the lights are low, and I'm all alone, ready, eager, and waiting for your call. First caller, what's going on in your corner of the city?
I'm downtown, watching the snow. Peculiar, isn't it?
This is the third night in a row, caller. Don't think I don't recognize your voice. Have a name you want to share with the class?
See, I can tell you.
They should just give me a radio. Got another package for me to deliver. Guess we can do these side quests first, yeah?
Does it strike you as funny, dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Wish I had a bigger coat.
You have my rapt
You have...
I realize this is a horrible cliché, but if you're passing St. Stephen's, there should be a package among...
I will see it done. I will...
What am I looking for?
I guess that's Mrs. T's parcel. Only a little damp. We should get it back to her.
Go with
your package.
Strange what powers mortals associate. Have a cup on the house. Not tonight.
Be...
Alright, let's do the pawn shop. The other way.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Is there someone...
There is. This glove belonged to Edward. Edward wore this glove to reduce clear bruising from the knuckles and scratches from his nails.
I will deal with... I will see...
It's optional not to break the masquerade. Okay. Wait, what?
I need to find a better spot.
Oh, is this Edward?
Damn, that's a sweet piece of ass.
No. Or is it?
Can't wait to show you some of my tricks. I'll follow your lead. So, lovely night for romance. Can't wait to see where you take me.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Hey, bossy, it is colder. I hear you. Oh, I have some.
Is there someone?
I need to consult.
Will you?
Of course.
I look forward.
How many do I have? Oh, I have 8. Okay.
Aha!
There.
I'm glad you returned. I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory. I will give you my blood in a cup. Do you feel your blood is aroused, friend?
I hope you're.
Oh, but then it takes away possession. Okay, so that is how it works. Got it. I wonder if I can, like, unlearn stuff, or, like, can I just keep learning? I picked that up from a newspaper thing? Okay.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff.
Is there?
Looks like Arjun's one of the thin bloods that came in from Tacoma. He's been spotted in the parking garage opposite.
I will deal with it. Pleasure is.
Man, possession's like my best move right now. Since I get to use it in such a way that, like, I can take out... I can take out a, what are those big dudes like that? Okay, that's all the side quests for right now, so now we go to the atrium. I think if they saw me do it, it is. But I think I'm good because no one saw me. I think anyways. Oh boy.
Christmas again this year.
Okay, that didn't work. I meant to feed on that person and it just didn't happen.
There's Atrium. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame.
Could use one more pip, yeah?
I deserve one.
I do want to find out what happens when you feed on a police officer. Oh.
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
So that's what happens. They're treated as an enemy. And you kill them. So it's a combat feat. Well, now I know.
Here's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
I climb the atrium. Oh, I can't. Nice. Oh, it's just this upstairs area that's not being used.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is locked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
Okay. Okay. It's not a way in either. First bug? Ah, huh. What are these leading to?
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate
Blood on the
some help.
snow? If I had to guess. Maybe you could scramble up. Look for a window. A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed if we let some cammy asshole sneak past us and ruin her party.
Oh no, I would never disappoint her. She is my queen, my goddess, my immortal light. Shit, you really think the cammies are gonna try getting me here?
I hope so. Then we get to kill them. Make her proud.
That'll do it.
Someone approaches. Let's see. What? Attack!
Just takes you.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. You know this thing warrior symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
ready to go into the club soon?
What's that? I will investigate.
Curse you!
Noise.
Guess she wasn't in view, so she didn't get hit by it.
I have wallowed in the week and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with a stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craven bow. I will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at being incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer.
Where am I trying to go?
This gift,
I guess this way.
this heart, this mind. And I give this heart to you.
You!
Help me! To you who are the source, I spent all life flowing onwards to the
Jesus. What the fuck? I don't know what just happened there.
we give of you because it is required.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. Blood. Fresh by the time.
A dedication. I am beauty. I will be heard. My heart is my song. I have seen Mescal in the alchemy of the world congeal. You're gonna be with the stilled heart. No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. I better
Raise on!
Come help me! Shot! Destroy! Stay right there.
What?
The water of life.
That's better.
Onwards to the fountain. Rise us upwards. A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song. seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed.
What was triggering me?
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more boundaries, no more to the climb of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this heart. I give this heart to you. So gentle as you of the blood. My dose.
Firing!
Great art. A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
Dark Father guides me. You are not worthy of your blood!
I have wallowed in the joy and seen the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Not doing so great, are you?
Five.
This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. Give this heart to you.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards.
Ah, drained to the dregs. I've seen this getup before. This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
We give of you because it is required. Great art requires
That first painting, it had your symbol.
a dedication.
That drained to the death, and
Beauty,
so
and
many.
I will be heard.
This is
My
slaughter.
art is my song.
If nothing else, this threatens the masquerade. Just think of the paperwork.
Get it? Why am I able to press
No
these?
easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
And see the dawn we can walk through when our works are
Oh, I see. I have to get a.
that the drops that
I have to hit them
fall
in a
from the
particular
overcast
order.
are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
Well, hey there. Hope you're not pretty as you are. I'm afraid I'll
A little short. She's nearly empty.
Tell me who you are.
Darling, I'm her favorite. She kisses me with her teeth.
Wait.
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river of blood. I am her muse.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll save me.
This is the
Wash
twin?
my sins away.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
I understand. What is an artist without her inspiration?
I knew you'd see. You got an eye for the divine. She paints out. She'll take us to heaven, and
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
she gonna pin me up against the wall like the masterpiece I am. I can't wait.
Yeah. You were.
So, the way in is through her art somehow. Poor Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
Can I just brute force the answer?
Isabella, you must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture, not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
Become art. Become the dance and the interchange.
Is that like the correct
This is my
sound?
prayer. This new world.
Let's see if the Toreador thing's next.
This giving, this heart is mine. And I give this
Okay.
heart to you.
And maybe this one?
So jump, Tessie, jump.
And then this
and
one?
emerge as poetry of the beard. To you, my docile lambs, my unflinching acolytes.
I don't think that worked.
Sacrificial virgins, my weak, rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art.
Ooh, feel that breeze?
Okay, so I guess it was this one, that one, and then this one.
Did that door just close behind us? Well, when God closes a door,
What?
the cat complains, usually. What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here to sap your power. I have never heard of this. What in tarnation?
So she's got a whole herd enthralled, basically, is what I'm understanding. She's got a nice little cult going.
Take care.
Why are they all covered in blood like this? Is this art? Oh. Oh, what?
What has she done to these folk? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
Yeah, it's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Ah, that's where we came in, that's right. Well, she'll need a new sound system at least. Just follow the bodies.
Become the dance and interchange.
I don't know, do we? It's kind of cool. That's where I came up, right? Yeah, where am I going? I thought I went upstairs already. Yeah, I did. Here? Am I tripping? Where do I go? Just go down? No, because I can't go downward. Where do you want me to go, game? Am I blind? This is where I came up, right? Huh? Hey, Lori. Oh, okay. I can't go down. Cool.
Oh, little flame. You have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
It makes a statement.
And what a statement it is. I knew when we first met, you would understand. Ventrue have such refined tastes.
The artist who can't dance.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness, designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
Ugh.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
All artists desire to be seen, to be understood. That is what their work is. A muse guides you, and you want to tell me.
Very good. You continue to impress. My answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
And potion fucked her up, huh? Whoop, whoop. Oh, don't hit me. Come on. Was it her and them? Oh. Shit. Come on.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me.
Shut up!
Huh. Well, that's one way to do it.
Well, that happened.
Ah, fire. Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
I did not share her artistic viewpoint. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade, quite the opposite in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack. A pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
What do we want to reveal, I guess, is the question here. Do we want them to know that she can use the mark to, like, make it so we can't use disciplines? I'm thinking this one.
What more is there to say? She confessed it to my face. Isabella was Sabat.
Reminder, sweetie, she was also a raving narcissist. Really expect an artist not to take liberties? Baby girl slathered on shock factor like a queen does contour.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to...
Okie dokie. That's not the right way.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
You need something.
Actually, no. This is me giving you a gift horse straight in the mouth. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb as to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
Who did this? And why?
Oh, Lou and her sainted child Campbell set it up. I'd say they were wasted on hooch, if a vampire could be wasted on hooch. Anyway, before my time. See, there's this hive named of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark.
Where will I find...
Last I heard, he was in the park. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for...
My thanks.
Hey,
Ah, so this is that one quest that they revealed. In the gameplay thing. Wait, now there's more of these? Okay. Guess we'll do these first then.
Something went down at the atrium. Care to share the details?
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Is there...
Looks like it. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a
Coffin Joe.
Dealing
That's
with
a good
him will
name.
shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will deal with it. Can you
at least...
Okay, I need more red. God.
I will speak to you again.
How far into the game? Pretty early on. After you get through like some tutorial stuff, you meet Benny, you meet like a whole bunch of the other folks. You then take care of Benny, and then the sheriff's like, well, the job's open, and then you can respond as to how exactly you do that.
Maybe I can convince the master to move to another next.
I've dealt with honest troublemaker. Nice work.
That was easy enough. Not like I get any more experience from taking out all of them, right? So. No red stuff on the map. Guess we'll go here next. Ah.
That'll please Fletcher.
Fucking Cammy. The city would be better off without them.
A little bird tells me you dealt with Isabella's so-called art, always was.
You have...
Between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to one of the finest kitchens in...
Very well. Enjoy your night.
Yeah, there's a couple different collectibles in the game. There's like these like marks that you can see around. There's these other... I think they show it in one of the things. I don't know where. But yeah, they want you to collect a certain amount of them, it seems. Lighting up about something.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Yeah, 5 out of 30. No, wait, it said between the auto shop. Hey, another one.
Miracle if I don't freeze.
Is it here? Oh. Yeah, I didn't think it was here. It's definitely not. This is where Max was. Already went that way.
What I give for Ben.
I do need this.
Wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
Come with me, sir. Okay. Now which freaking door do I need to go in? Not this one. Like here? $43 over there. Seems like it is at the auto repair, though. Super confused, yeah. I don't know. I'll try going up and see if it's... already been over here. Man, where the hell is this? That is not helpful. We found it.
Step back! Miss you?
Oh.
I could have had a better checkpoint. So.
Just need a big score. We can call it a night.
I heard.
Is there some?
There is. Caro is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new
I have the scent. Be well.
Yeah.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this. Watch your step. Oh, what a party. I hope there weren't photos.
And this dude's far away.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here.
There, big parking garage. Can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
What do you mean, negative balance? Hey! Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Don't! We're going down!
Son of a bitch!
I need to find a better
Ghost target dealt with. We should let him know.
I didn't do nothing.
That's close to Christmas.
Chill. I thought that guy was about to start yapping at me. The police officer. Like, bro, you weren't even there. How did you...
Come in. Stay a while. Carl's wife is grieving, they tell me. Here, I have found another...
Is there someone who...
I need to
Take care.
Okay, yeah, that's all of the side quests. Now we gotta punch some mannequins. Yeah, basically. Oh, so what's up in Asper? Hope you're doing well. Does anyone know? No, they don't. We don't. No one seems to. We haven't told anyone about it. I don't think anyone's been asking about him either. They're just sort of like, oh, he's not around. I'm gonna have to climb, I guess? I can't seem to get into this parking garage.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this. Jesus H. Christ on a cross.
What? Get up there.
What was that? Bet it was nothing. Let's check.
I was not here.
Too slow.
This is ours.
So done.
What? I hit 2 on him. Alright, well. That's annoying.
No one better mess with us tonight.
Any luck finding that leper's haven yet?
Nah, not yet. We've been looking everywhere. Don't lie.
You and Guttermouth were off getting pizza for about 2 hours.
Put him here. Snap out of it.
Simon says.
Found them! Here!
I need more blood.
Hey, are you? Get your ass! Listen!
Weapons are pretty good in this game, actually. Gotta kind of remember to use them. What is it pointing at? Oh, there's one over there. I'll go get it. Works for me.
Katsumi's a fucking cami ass licker.
Beware the masquerade.
Let's go. Somebody help!
Oh my god.
Help me! Kill him!
Over here!
Guns out! Got a blow?
Need the blood.
I swear they were here. Fuck. Nothing here. Now where the fuck did they go?
I don't think that big guy's hurt very much.
We're gonna find you!
Horace, don't touch that. No, kid.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Horace. Horace, stop.
Come on! Where are you? We won't.
Not making this easy.
Much.
Nice.
Around here,
Over there. Are you taking some time to rethink your life?
Oh god.
Over here! I'm out! Here! Help me! Fucking die!
Saw nothing.
Shit! Help! Here! Here! Got this fucker! Got him here!
hell did you just try to do to me? Oh, good though. Just need a little bit of finesse there, you know?
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check. Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
Hello? That not work?
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
Must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet. Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Yeah, I think that means I can leave now.
Watch your back.
This is it out! Oh my!
I'll rip you apart! Hit him with everything!
Okay.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere. I'll follow your lead, baby.
Is that guy seeing us?
I've always wanted a lover like...
That's better. Yeah, we stopped wearing the Joker outfit, so I turned off the Joker hair. Went with the blonde. Am I doing?
Keep your eyes peeled for Willem's ghoul. Maybe you can shake an address out of him.
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat. Ah, Miss Yu was most appreciative. It is a terrible burden. The reviews are beyond compare, and yet I have never tasted a morsel of her work.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
I find myself fascinated to try this.
I look forward.
Fire! You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
Where is Willem? Tell me.
Willem? You mean Willem Axel?
So you do know him?
Of course I do. I mean, everyone knows that It's just... Willem is a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
I assume you don't approve. It's just... We may be what we are, but... that doesn't mean we can't... you know, be better, or try, or... Nobody should be alone.
What interests me is your role in this. Why you?
Well, I have the resources, so... who else?
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the
Deeply
problem.
depressed.
No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for... this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
That depends. How much is his safety worth to you?
Oh, of course. I shouldn't have presumed. I swear I'll repay you. It's just... it's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic...
Then that is where...
Thank you, my...
So his ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble.
Gotta say, I do not like Sophia's character so far.
Guess it makes sense Sophia's helping out Willem. She's got sources lined up for the bags.
I feel like she was gonna be
Campbell or
different.
Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger.
She's
We're
kind of
supposed to be
annoying.
predators, not scavengers, according to some. She's not like that. Even puts up with my chatter sometimes.
Fascinating.
Alright, so now we get to beat up on the mannequins. I think.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hole up. Oh, these...
Stupid chick.
It's like it just holds its breath. Neither Tord nor Anarch shall handle us.
See what lurks.
It shall be so.
Foolish Camarilla. You're not going to win this one.
There is naught to disturb.
Darkness cannot hide you from us.
I shall fight you for my master.
I'm just gonna have to fight this guy. Ugh.
A final test. See what.
None.
Nothing.
Yeah, I haven't seen any mention of him.
Intruder!
Whoa. What?
You need to heal up.
You will not escape.
What?
Cain favors my hand.
And here it is, the plastics factory. I wonder why Willems picked this place to hole up. Oh, these deadbeats look familiar. Reminds me of the ones you fought at Isabella's place.
Sabbat.
You could be right.
Come help me! They're here! On me! What's that noise?
No, not this sight.
Oh, that has gotta hurt.
Thirsty.
Trespasser!
Oh, wow. Oh, boy.
Forget it.
You can't stop the light.
Oh, boy.
Here! Take this!
Always such a coward. I've got the
I'll hunt you down.
It's got some distance to it, huh?
Our Dark Father will fight. King, curse your eye. I shall
There we go. They're all dead now. I say, now that we have seen that like 6, 7 times, it's bad enough, you know? Wow, it's already past noon, my time. How long about? 4 hours? Okay.
All those hard cases outside and none here? Something's up. Well, this is about as tidy as my office. music. That's a blast from the past. I'm sure I heard it way back.
Not that way.
Oh man, I don't like this. And there he is.
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you, the Nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
There's a peck of guilt.
Is everything all right, Willem?
Well, why would you even ask me something like that?
Even my heart beat once. Something troubles you, and I would know what it is.
You didn't say that you would be kind. Why did you have to be kind? Now I have to do what he told me.
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against us. We have to find him.
The enemy! Over here!
An illusion.
I shall destroy you, trespasser! There's an attack! The enemy! The enemy! Take
Yeah, cutting off her hand might actually work, right? It'll just grow back. No big deal.
This isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination. Fire.
Yeah, dog. You didn't.
My clan had this power.
You didn't know that, homie?
Heavens to Betsy.
Like wave-based? It's probably the last time, yeah? Or was that the last time? No, this will be that.
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. No map.
We're in his head. Somehow. A maze of memories. House of Cards.
Yeah, I still think
reckon he's still playing with a full deck.
She's all around now. I still think it was best. So there was 172, can't put 1 in, that's all. So there was 172, can't put 180, that's all. Yeah, I'm certain can't put fate on the second. I'm having better than it ever was.
Huh, the other ones didn't do that, yeah? What the?
There she is. She looks like damn time school. Still a bitch. Real nice. There she is.
How many times do we have to do this? The fuck?
Oh, so those 117 can't put 1-8, that's all. No use putting it off. I gotta do this. It's the last dance floor of my love. I'm sexy.
I hit attack for the
That's a suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under, It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Before, you spoke of someone. Someone who has given you instruction. They offered you something.
You caught that, huh? They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away their little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
I will speak plainly. You cannot see your family if you meet your final death tonight. I cannot promise they will want to see you, if any of them even live. But destroying yourself here guarantees only one thing. However, leaving here with me, there lies possibility. What do you say?
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was interested?
Call
okay.
The whole time.
Willem.
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
Shit, he's gonna... Oh. I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mock us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
Leave. I'm really tempted just to hit leave. Fabian kind of checkmated him. Yeah, true. Bro doesn't have a plan. Oh. Oh. Kitty, kitty. I got Morris in my lap. He's looking like super, super cute. Yeah, he is. Yeah. He does this thing where like his pupils dilate like super hard. And his whole eyes are like black. It's kind of cool actually.
Chief, these killings keep slapping me right in the memory.
Right
First
in the
one
memory.
reminded me of Marla, if you remember her, Rosalind's ghoul. The second threw me right back to Miss Rosalind herself. So what gives? Coincidence, or am I meant to remember?
You think this is some sort of show just for you?
Maybe these memories aren't meant for me. Maybe someone else who was there. Fletcher, Miss Lou, even yourself, I guess. Maybe just now one of us is thinking, oh, goddamn. I was hoping that was gone and forgotten.
I'm looking for a plan, not wild theories. You call yourself a goddamn detective, find me proof. Or preferably, the corpse of a killer. So?
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s, and a couple of decades before that in New Orleans, in LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion?
We keep saying he's a mortal hunter. What if he's not? If he's something else?
You're implying he's one of our kind.
Could be.
Unlikely. His early kills happened in daylight, if you remember. This cannot be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do? Well?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff?
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything.
I don't want to talk to Sophia. Right, Morris? Yeah, she annoying.
Off to Pioneer Square. Someone must have given... I figured Sophia would be in.
Oh, wait, she's... like,
the exact address, I
here.
guess. Maybe Tully. But it would have interrupted the
oh,
whole
the,
dramatic scene with Campbell.
Oh. Laboratory thing. That's over here. That's right. Oh. No? Is that upstairs? Where am I supposed to meet Sophia then? Oh, that's right. Before you... Okay, yeah, it is upstairs. Okay. And... this way...
I knew Sophia liked to set down her thoughts, and this old recorder wasn't tied to any cyberspatial spy system.
Hey there, big ears. What have you been listening to?
Hey, detective. Yeah, I might have heard a thing or two. A little birdie's talked to me about a K-factor, a failed experiment, and a grocery list. What do you need?
Tell me about the K factor.
Sure thing.
The process is clearly thaumaturgical. Physical transfusion denatures the power and has no bearing on the recipient's K factor. Interestingly, a kindred's kiss does seem to bear fruit.
Mean anything to you, Detective?
Can't say it does. Wouldn't surprise. Give me the skinny on.
It's a doozy.
R02 demonstrates low-level impulse applied to test block 15. Carbon material measured at 1.2 N.
Subtitles are cut off a little bit.
Telekinetic baseline, where no distinction was made between materials and was able to induce more than 50 N force. It is a result, but not practical in the field.
That get your juices flowing, Detective?
I think I fell asleep around the second sentence. How about that shopping list?
Sure, I got it here.
To do. Reorder CPDA-1 solution, sterile saline, chlorhexidine. Ensure Piotr has delivery by Friday.
You get that?
Sounds like a fun shindig, but I wouldn't drink the punch.
Well, no problem. I'll bear that.
Useful?
Eh? Anything else? Oh.
Hey there. How's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet. Just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no.
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to...
If there's a...
I will.
Okay, that didn't really help. Onwards, Fabian, onward! Yeah! Me some heckin' blood first.
The address I had was in a set of down-at-heel apartments. Hardly... Reggie, old pal?
It's a
Reggie, old buddy. Anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well,
You... okay. This was not normal. Think hard, Reggie. You see anyone at the apartment?
I think I...
Huh. That was even... If I could take...
To be one with...
I got place. Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed, but something had made him even worse than usual. I didn't see the point in confusing things. Let's have a peek, shall we? No, there must be more here. Let's see what's going on in here. I know I saw it. It was. That's a solid block, Reggie, my friend. Someone has put a compulsion on you. Huh. Now that wasn't memory loss. That was a solid block. Someone had used kindred juju to seal Reggie's mouth. I wouldn't get anything from him, but I did know someone strong-willed had done this.
Can we feed from him again?
Always.
Oh,
Reggie.
cool.
Share.
Might as well.
Oh, good night. Liquor.
There was a case.
As the world outside quiets down and the darkness comes into play, all night
Lotions and potions. Most I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. Had Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne. It was a Bible. Never took Dale for the religious type. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghost never learned to write? Maybe Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies. Huh. Maybe some sort of ancestral heirloom. Or Dale had been drunk at a flea market. Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport. Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going?
Talking to the dead cat. If it talks like this.
Someone forget to feed you. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
See you on the...
Jesus Christ.
Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others.
Out of anything in the game so far, this dead cat is the worst thing. It's stupid, it's unnecessary. And you're gonna meow at me when you talk to it? Like, fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Either Dale was paranoid or he had guests who didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the former. Hey, buddy, not sure I agree with your philosophy.
Good one. Good reference.
If you could say one thing for the man, it's that he had an eclectic taste in clothes. Cute kids. Though I do hear twins are a real handful. Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business.
Yeah, this is just chock full of references, huh? That it?
This place used to belong to my old friend Dale. Used to being the key words here.
Making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay.
More rebar, huh? You aren't looking too well there, buddy. I thought about it. I didn't see the need.
Oh my god, because I used it on the cat.
Dale was one of those guys.
There we go.
You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together. Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian.
Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat boy Christmas tree.
Strong guy then, right? I mean, to hold you up, this looks more and more like kindred. More. How was the Alp?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of Alk cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dummy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale. Sorry about, the whole strung up on a support beam thing.
I know a guy who founded a whole religion like this. You never know. Maybe someone will write the Book of Dale.
I didn't want to go see.
Jesus, it's
This bum blow right up.
A visit to Mrs. Thorne always made me want to gird my loins. I wish I knew what a gird actually was.
Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room. Hey, I, found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt size and such, you might recognize it? Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, Detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. What are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
Holy...
Goodbye.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia. If anyone knew a...
Bad luck to our heels. Oh, what a party.
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept odd business hours, but then so did I.
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here, still working.
I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not a recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. See it.
I wait with bated breath for your next visit, Detective.
Nico knew his apples from Katsumi was at the hole in the wall, and might have some. I knew where Tolly was hanging out with his ear to the street. Or Nico knew his apples from his aardvark.
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you out on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one. Say, do you know anything about potions?
I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. I was wondering if you could take a look at this for me.
Huh. I did not take you for a follower of Christ.
Only when I stubbed my toe. I've got a few of these now, all identical.
Yes, I see.
Associated with a few hellish scenes.
Okay. Well... The Cross of St. James, yes? This particular shape?
I did know that.
It is a mix of mild steel and some of the decoration is cast in zinc alloy. Then lacquered, aged and weathered. Deliberately so.
It's not old then.
Oh no, not at all. Recently made. But made to look old, like a film prop. It's not a bad job. It would not be cheap. Properly made, none of this 3D printing.
A prop? Now that is interesting. Thanks. See you later.
Catch me.
Nothing from friend Nico. Time to burn some more shoe leather. I always wanted to be that guy. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a... I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk, then I mourn the old clackety-clack. Compute. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful. They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
Huh, she's just not there, huh? How far back is this memory, then? Can't be that long ago if she was still working on that piece of art.
Katsumi was at the...
Actually, I want to do Tali first.
I knew where...
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Detective!
It's just out here? Okay.
Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You would have had to get that jacket custom made, huh?
Come on, Tali. You know who uses this stuff, right?
It's on the tip of my tongue, but you know how it is. I get distracted by things I give a damn about.
I know you've got some kind of problem with Benny. What's that about?
Problem with our dear sheriff? Oh, no, Detective. He's such a charmer, and so restrained and respectful, and brings joy to everyone he meets. Also beats up on little boys, if you didn't know. Nothing kinky, just for the violence.
I see.
Do you, Detective? I know your badge is dusty, but remind me, what's the wording on there?
Service, pride, dedication. It's acronym play, see? If you look at the first letters...
Must make you proud to share such dedicated service with good old Benny Muldoon.
I've got to figure
Well,
this
he's not being very helpful.
Don't be any stranger, Fabian.
I knew where Tali was hanging out with Katsu.
You go to Katsumi then.
Drink, whatever you can spare.
Fabian, it's been a while. What are you doing down here?
So how's life?
Well, I don't know. It's been a while since I had one.
Well, they do say life is like a box of chocolates. Overpriced, slightly melted, and someone's always taking the toffee center.
Yeah, that'd be about the size of it.
I picked up this potion, sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, Detective.
Hey, I'm looking for a murderer. I'm not trying to drag potion mixers in front of the court.
Oh, hon. Bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
I'll head off.
Sure.
Well, that was a dead loss.
Okay.
Who else might have an inkling?
Did I feed the cat?
Didn't I already hit a wall with him, though?
How can I help?
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
You must know something about the memory potion.
I got other things to worry about. You figure it out. That's what you're here for.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah, I thought I was on the right line. Well, let's see what's going on in here. That's not what I'm looking for. What secrets are we keeping, That can't be what you're hiding. What are you hiding? That's not helpful. Let's have a peek, shall we? That won't help me. What are you hiding? I need to find something else. Let's see what's going on in here. No, there must be more here. What secrets are we keeping, It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend. Dale hung around in a room full of junk, staying well clear of the wider world. Right up Willem's alley. Willem was no...
Cops think they own the place.
All right, onward.
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan. I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven. Oh, that would have... I didn't see the point in confusing things.
What?
I probably shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now have the keys to victory.
That was a lazy way to give him... Oh, whatever.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. Does the name Santiago ring a bell?
The hunter? They called him the rebar killer in the dailies, didn't they? A long, long time ago.
That's the guy. He's active again.
Really? That's not good.
Understatement of the century, buddy. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. Why does this matter to you?
You got the potions from Dale, your ghoul. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
You couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the Five and Dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
It's been a long night.
It's 8 p.m.
Yeah, I was just testing. Theorizing. Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together, there's work to do here.
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
Who was he?
Exactly, that kind of thing. You know how to do this.
Okay, boss. I'll deal with this.
All right, I'll be listening. But let me know if you root out anything deeper.
Time for me to do what detectives do.
Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Just give me the facts, pal. Nice and neat.
I already gave my statement, Detective.
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
Huh? It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, Detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac? How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China. Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella. Come on, buddy, spill the beans. You saw something.
I got nothing to say, Detective. Honest.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. Hey, fella, clamming up will do you no favors at all.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
He was yanking my chain. If only I could find a way to figure out what was on his mind. He was pale as a swan. What secrets are we keeping,
They never told me what the embrace would really mean.
Ha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumb screws. I had another thought.
Okay.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
Better talk fast, buddy. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we.
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Huh. Your face hasn't done the, you know.
What do you mean?
Well, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything. I swear.
We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kinda like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kinda weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sorta controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathed, did he? That is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking. Did he see you?
No, it was weird. I was scared, I guess. He's walking up towards Isaac. I guess Isaac is asleep or something, and I'm holding my breath.
You don't need to breathe.
This is a weird scene.
I was holding it anyway. This guy walks right past me, looks straight at me, but it was like he didn't see me.
Oh, I know this one. That makes sense. You had Isaac's blood, and Nosferatu have the knack of vanishing. It's useful, I'm told, for avoiding trouble. Evangelists, ex-wives, in-laws. But he didn't see you. That's a good thing. So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar? I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong, but he breathes...
What?
Go see Lou. She's the one who landed you in this mess. She takes care of people, they say. Depending on how you interpret the words take care of. Anyhow, now I've got to figure out who's the one going...
Oh.
I'm certain we'll...
Ryong? Where am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
Then I have failed.
Yes, you have.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
I went because Tully set me on Willem's trail.
Tully?
I was conducting my investigation, as we agreed. He gave me a tip.
That does not explain how or why our secrets burned.
Willem had been compromised, blackmailed. He was beholden to another, an enemy of this court. One he called the Gardener.
The Gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No! No! Willem would never... He would never...
I am sorry, Sophia, for your loss. He had clothed himself in dynamite. Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... Gardener... I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, Sophia?
Of course.
Poor Sophia. She
Hey,
truly
that
was
sucks.
fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Dropping in at the hole in the wall couldn't hurt.
Ah, hello, Fire.
We need to speak.
You never promised you would save him. It was an impossible task. I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But
I understand, and do not blame you.
thank you.
Satisfied.
I learned something, you know? About the mark.
Alright.
The symbols? The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening. At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs. Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
And why should that be?
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old. And Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing.
She will not have been alone. The sect works in packs. This Gardener is part of it, I am sure, and he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my, but there are others. It's just, they are...
I see. Forbidden.
I see no other way.
And you are certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be. Yes. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will...
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here.
I don't know why she's calling me love and shit like that. We haven't been nice to her except literally right then.
Sounds like we're headed to the glacier, my love.
Be quiet.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
Let's see. I wonder if getting lightning strike would be good instead of terminal decree. That if I replace cloud memory with like taunt, like if I mass manipulate into a taunt into lightning striking them, because then they'll take extra damage, that could work. Because the lightning strike seems to do a good amount of damage.
Forgotten that's how I met Willem. Losing his sire to the rebar killer.
William's
Give me a sec, I'm gonna go use the
one
bathroom real
behind
quick.
These dreams.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please. Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Okay, I'm back. I need to clean my fridge. It smells like something died in there. I don't know how that happened. Let's go find this guy, because I need more of that. Once I get around to, What's it lighting up on? Oh, this. Fireball destruction.
I was on the phone, you fuck!
Taking out the target.
The cop's gonna make it difficult.
Just stop already.
Okay, that works. Oh, it wasn't real.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendation.
Do have enough.
Not here to I'm all right. Let me tell you how this is. I've made up a Vitalosome and you... Yeah.
Have a good...
Nix isn't out here, then. I think I can just be able to straight up ask her. I think, anyway.
Fire! How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
You have had no more visions? You feel less troubled?
No. To my great vexation, no. the dreams grow only stronger, more vivid. Nothing I can't handle.
Last time we spoke, we talked of matters usually prohibited by the Camarilla. It has since come to my attention that certain texts once existed on these topics. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? You know as well as I that such texts in the wrong hands could incite hysteria. Something which is only useful when carefully orchestrated.
Probably not best to reveal that Safia needs them. I'm researching the mark. Technically is true. This is kind of the same thing, but in like a different context. And I'm not sure lying to her makes much sense. Because how am I supposed to know that the texts are supposed to help her? I think it's either one or two here. Don't reveal. No. Dracula's in my sights. Can't let them know. We'll try this one.
I am still searching for answers. How did I end up here, in a box, in your city? These could help.
I see. Well, I certainly have nothing to hide. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy. Where's the catch?
My thanks.
But of course, the well-being of my staff is important to me.
I am not your servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that the desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
And who is the cuckoo?
The uninvited guest. The burrower in skin. The broken bread dressed with stone and iron.
Where is the cuckoo?
In the broken places. In the city of the East. A hand before. A world behind.
A city in the East. Is this the beckoning? Are you called there, Lou?
Oh, again. Oh, it happened again. Leave me, Nomad. Leave me!
Very well. We will talk again.
Damn. Wanted to keep pushing that. Ooh. Look at that over there. You got a nice little moonlit area over there. Ooh. Oop, not that way.
Sounds like we've got some grave robbing to do. St. Stephen's. St. Stephen's.
That fight is still happening?
I reckon I was there not long ago. Yeah. Not for books, though.
I guess everything just pauses when you're inside of a building then.
She won't take kindly to that.
Just did a big score.
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself. I guess where you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
You tell me. It is your religion.
Well, I mean, I don't really call myself a... Yeah, never mind. I know what you mean.
That's fine. Ghost Hunter business card. Nice. Gas safety. Sure, that's fine. Sure, they responded to that and fixed everything up.
Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog.
They got their certificate.
Where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Oh.
We should check these crates. Come over here.
Oh, these bozos again.
So close. You've got rat breath.
Yeah, but you don't have to be rude about it.
Just focus. Books, papers, whatever you can find.
There's a couple of them.
We will no longer need to hide. The day and night will be ours.
Creature stirs. You call, I come.
The Master will reward me soon.
Turn around.
Our efforts go undisturbed. I will kill in their name.
Come on.
I am a bride of Cain.
The hunt ends. Here! My Cain's blade!
Too easy.
Eat me!
Huh. That's the founder of the Camarillus name.
reckon that's the goods. Let's get them back to Sophia.
Really the most hidden place to keep this stuff, huh?
Come on out, chicken shit.
Why the sanctuary here, Quasimodo? Who dares attack us? Like Kane's name?
Bye.
Oh, that has gotta hurt. Right, well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up. So, were we followed? Or did Lou send those idiots after us? She knew where we were headed. Makes no sense, though. I'd lay odds those boneheads were the same flavor as Adrian. Feels like someone else has got eyes on us.
I don't think Lou sent those after us. She's too fucked up to even want to do that. They were just already there. That's not something we need to entertain.
You came.
Here.
These will take...
I had a cursory glance myself. It is as you thought. They contain ideas restricted by the Camarilla courts. Notions held now only by those of the Sabbat.
So I was right. This will be fascinating. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night. I do worry we've been... What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if... The old prince has ways of controlling her childer.
Lou is strong, yes. But I am stronger still.
With all respect, your strength, it's still... I should get on with...
Let me know when you...
I will.
Well, if it...
You have some...
Ah, now. I believe there is something to pick up in the alley behind the crab walk.
Very well. You have...
Finally getting somewhere. smell you've uncovered, Nomad. Your keen senses make this so memorable.
Away from me!
You're becoming...
Some things do not change.
Try this fine blend.
Enjoy.
Vopresh, I hear you're blowing up warehouses?
Is there...
I do have... This is Alicia's bracelet. Alicia signed the papers that condemned her mother to life in a psychiatric hospital. Alicia snorted the remains of the family wealth up her nose.
I will deal with this. Be well.
I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops. I can't believe she ditched. Is it color? Maybe I can try something. Mary, Mother of Christ!
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Fucking snow in Seattle.
That seemed to work, right? I mean, it doesn't seem like there's any penalty or advantages to the optional not breaking of the masquerade while you do that, but I still did it. I wonder if he's gonna give me 500 of some sort of resonance.
Good to see you. So Alicia's story has ended in waste and tragedy.
Will you?
I was hope. Here, I have a game prepared.
Slurp.
That was refreshing.
Oh, that doesn't look too bad, honestly. It's kind of similar to what I was already wearing. What's playing? Oh, the S fell off of the smile and went to slaughter. Oh, the bull and the tiger. Sweet. Yeah, maybe.
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you anytime soon, am I?
Is there trouble?
Yeah. One of the biker gangs is trying to take over one of our interests. Look for Henry and his crew behind the Dutchman. Upstairs thinks Seattle doesn't need them.
And by upstairs, you mean Lou Graham?
She has the court's best interests in mind.
I will find them. I am not...
Let's see... Ugh. I thought this would be... Still feel... All coming.
I will speak...
I guess there's no reason not to get the stuff unlocked. What is it pointing at? Oh, there it is.
You okay?
Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Oh. 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 Yeah.
You deserve that. Hondo will be pleased.
Damn, I picked the right guy. Oh! 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 Ow!
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on. Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Hey.
Wow. We going on a date? This evening just keeps getting better and better. Let's make this a night to remember.
Here.
Hey, what's up with this guy?
Freeze to death.
No one ever wants to happy, huh?
Okay.
Makes sense to see Tolly, after his little tip went so far off the rails.
So many kindred going to that undiscovered country. Careful, nomad.
I still need...
Can't say
Damage does that actually deal? Oh, good amount actually. Okay.
I can help you remember, but you'll need...
Is this your...
knock it... Feel that pop?
Can we?
Yeah. Looking to refresh your... You're gonna need... You got it?
I will.
All right, we got options. Where exactly is Tolly? Oh, he's
you
down
are
there.
again. Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though. Am I right?
Ryong said you found me like that.
Yeah. There I was, returning from a well-earned midnight snack, frankly looking like one. And all of a sudden, there you are by our front door, looking like a decade-old corpse. God's own truth. Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater-tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
Your concern is touching.
I will pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
Then stop discussing it.
Oh yeah, that's the answer. Let's all just pretend nothing's happened. I am telling you, we are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft. Now I could go and get it. It's up to you, oh officer of the...
What?
Oh, back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
I need to feed.
I just lost out on a big deal, so make it quick.
You are pathetic.
I don't have to take your bullshit.
That's better. Weird audio.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now.
I'll radio it in. You check it out.
It was probably nothing.
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office.
Case closed.
You could try that.
You going out Saturday?
Nah. Jenna was gonna drive over, but this snow.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie.
I'll think about it.
There we go. Maybe.
Stranger! Stranger danger!
Good. Hey, keep it down.
Fox in the coop is the fox in the cops!
God damn it, Lem. Oh, what now? I guess I'll go see.
Where's Mr. Fabian?
Hey, someone there?
What the hell, Lemon? Who rattled you?
No, nothing here.
Ricky drunk, gone and dead. I see another ghost, Mommy.
Help me out.
Life's a full of cherries.
Who found out? The fucking drunk dude? What the fuck?
You going out Saturday?
Nah. Jenna was gonna drive over, but this snow.
Oh, damn.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine.
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good at all.
Busted!
Well, as you see in the description of the thing I'm doing, it says, avoid police. Therefore.
Seattle law enforcement. Someone there?
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go down or not.
Jones has started a collection.
Well, good. Gonna be a rough holiday season.
Life's a full of cherries.
There's still a guy there.
Hey, do you know where the cook is?
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh, wait.
What the heck
My
does he have on
spare
him?
is somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room.
I have no
Smithy kept it handy because
none at all.
I kept leaving it open.
Officer Chunk. I caught that the last second.
Good work. I reckon Smithy must have stashed my keys somewhere around here. Damn, more company. Just gotta stay out of his way. Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
Shit.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally. Ugh.
Said there was a vent in here. Where the what? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Dolly, you'd better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces? Oof. Finally.
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Our prince may have fallen, but there is much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
That's just the ticket. Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Gal was at the scene over the plastics warehouse.
Oh, yeah? Wow. I heard that was toxic. Respirators, all that.
Let's get out of here. We should get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
Give me your money. Oh, you're going down!
Who's there?
Help! Someone help!
Seattle PD! Anyone there?
Lost track.
How many bosses have I met? There's been a couple. Like, we fought Benny, we fought Isabella, we fought... There's one, like, specialist-ish Anarch. How many girl bosses? Like 4? Lou, Ryong, Isabella. Sophia's not really a girl boss. Yeah, I guess 3. I mean, fire probably counts as 1. But only because I'm playing Femme Fire, yeah. True.
Hey, sweet cheeks. Any trouble?
I am the trouble. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
Who is asking? You or Ryong?
Last I checked, I'm definitely not wearing the prince's hat. This is me. Come on, golden oldie. Been a long time since the Jurassic era. You've seen a lot of courts, so what advice would you give the new boss?
Well, definitely not this. It's one of these two. Don't pick a bitch answer. I mean, that's what this would be, for sure. That's why I'm between these two. The iron, you know, thing is probably... Yeah, let's just go with that.
A prince that does not keep a firm hand on her subjects is not long for this world. In this, Ryong shows promise, but there is more still that can be done.
Slaughter everyone, maximum tyranny.
You think this is a farce?
I took notes, didn't I? Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
For what? Alright.
Fine.
I should go. Yeah, I suppose that makes some sense.
Is there more to know about this Michael Percival Tolliver?
Baby cakes, there's always more to know. But for me to tell, that needs earning. You think you're the only one who knows how to play this game? Shedding your skin every time you
The
hit
subtitles
the
did not line up there.
Information is power.
And water is wet. More from fire tomorrow. If you're really curious, Look up San Francisco in the 80s. Oh wait, you don't know what a computer is. What a shame. I guess you'll just never know.
I will find out eventually.
Fair. Gotta rush and hope no one else has checked out volume S to T of the Britannica, huh? Till next time. Sweetness.
We can kill Tolly. We're definitely going for it. That'd be cool. I'm down. Alright, what else we got? Alright, just the one. That's
the
fine.
Analysts might have a different view of what's happening out there on the streets.
I feel like I've gone off the rails a little bit though. Like, how is this helping me find out about the mark? And or, I guess we're just waiting for Sophia to figure it out?
Get out of this city. Sorry, don't call the cops.
Yeah, run into the alley.
Even see it.
No, the alley. No, the alley. Ah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, get over here.
Get off me!
Katsumi figured you'd show up.
Get to the point. Where is she?
Okay. She's busy. You got me. I'm helping the Anarchs out now, all right?
So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had atrium. We heard. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of her.
Huh. She lived that.
She was talking about you. And
How did the Anarch?
Well, you've met Katsumi. She doesn't really matter who you are to her. Just, the girl's a blood doll. That's not a habit that's easy to kick. So, let's just say, we kept her from licks you wanted a bit.
Where can I find?
We set her up with Silky.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
And we were just at the Dutchman. Damn it.
Interesting to see Max set up with Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Penny. Find out what Silky's done with our girl.
Okay.
Storms and sorrows, Nomad. You're laden with doom.
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The blood doll. She was here. Girl's
Was.
got problems. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
So you just let her leave? Someone you were tasked with watching?
Look, I ain't no captor. A jailer is as much a prisoner as his prisoner. She wants to leave, she can leave.
What a bitch.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. Here. She left.
My thanks. I will find her. I will...
So, one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act a bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
Wonder if I can go scorched earth on this city. Just kill everybody.
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood doll, right?
Indeed.
Someone, what? Attack! Right here! Who dares attack us?
I've got shots.
Taking the shot! Salvation and sacrifice!
That is all of them. Wow. Let's find our girl.
Verona? He's safe now. Come out.
Star door?
Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You? I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Why, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella!
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
Isabella was out of control, and I do not suffer fools. I did what I had to do.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
Wah, wah, wah.
You understand that Isabella would have killed you.
I'd have died for her. I'd have gladly been her sacrificial lamb. It's the rest of the flock I didn't like. She said I was special.
So you are the one who threw the blood onto the snow, who alerted the police.
She was never supposed to get hurt. Cops ain't any real threat to one as strong as she. I just thought, if they crash the party, she can make other plans. Maybe more of a little private soiree, just the two of us. You know?
You loved her. Deeply, I think.
It was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy. With hand-holding and summer picnic, but with divine love. The way your grandmama loved. You know, I'm kind of a big deep, but let me tell you,
Don't care,
she
don't
said
care.
You can taste good breeding. Even her friends were jealous.
Tell me more of her friends.
She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different. Not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. But still
Just Toreador nonsense.
the blood. It was...
She was a rose out of all other roses. She had the sharpest thorns. Or, I don't know. Shut up. Look at something shiny.
The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started between you and me.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
Yeah, Toreadors are scary until you realize you can just like hand them like a complex like puzzle or like some sort of piece of art, and then they just become entranced by it for, you know.
Thank you for the information.
I don't know a lot, but
I don't know why we're being nice to her, but it's fine.
No. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
Your addiction is a dangerous one. Blood dolls do not enjoy long lives. Think of your sister.
I know.
No one can make that... Well, you should not...
Turn to
We
Max,
should head
sir.
on back. Let Max know the information is sound. Now, why would the Sabbats store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
Someone... Attack! Ah! Trespasser! Ah! The enemy! You miss!
Oh.
Oh, that has gotta hurt.
You're fucking dead. Jesus Christ! Ah!
That went too far.
Look like $1 million. You wanna spread the wealth to release your legs?
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff? Nomad. Now we're square, right? I don't mind telling you I've been sleeping better the few days you've been around.
The more I know of this city, the better I can serve everyone in it, including your people.
Never can sneak anything past you, can I? Comes down to how much of a difference you can make, Nomad. I guess you've ripped a few a-holes to shreds, which is a start.
Verona said Isabella had accomplices. She was part of a conspiracy before she went rogue.
Yeah. I don't know much about that, but I figured you'd be interested in what she had to say. I want to make sure you know that we're on the same side. Can't say I know what, but keep an eye on it.
I see Max Pelmy.
Reminds me a bit of you, actually. He's a good kid. Wish I had more like him.
Where were you?
Out.
That's all?
You're still one of them, Sheriff. Well, if it was any of your business...
Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Before you do, no masks, no ulterior motives, just...
I will listen, but I may not have the answers you seek.
You move in circles I can't. And I think something is going on with the Corp. You've seen more of them in a few days than I have in years. Maybe because you actually have a grip on why people act the way they do. But we're not okay, are we? The court's the only real law around here, and it's on a knife edge. There's something rotten in there. I can smell it, even from my nest. Should I prep my people for Lu's horrific return to power? Or can things work for us in Ryong City?
For an Anarch, you are too concerned with the Camarilla. This court will only care if you cause problems for them.
Same old grind, huh? Yeah. For what it's worth. Thanks for the answer. I won't. Don't be a stranger.
I am all.
Yeah. Nomad.
For better or worse, I think you're right. As far as the court's concerned, Anarchs are no more a bother than mosquitoes under netting. Stay quiet and they're liable to forget you even exist. Make a noise, though. That's when you earn a swatting. That Katsumi even asked, what is she cooking up, do you wonder? Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
I just love when you turn me on, Seattle.
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tali, and then Mistress Lu and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. What next?
Lu's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? Let's keep it going.
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
She keeps promising but not delivering.
Oh, dithering's in her nature, but give her a problem and she's a hound with a slipper. She'll keep chewing until she gets right to the soul of it.
Katsumi's Anarchs, and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. It's for the best. Even though, of course, he's... As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's...
You have known Tali a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal. To this, don't think he's taken to you, but we can't have it all, can we?
What do you draw from?
It's a mite early to say. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few. What else worries you?
The gardener.
I'd say he is. And the one Willem named, right enough. So how does he get into our dreams?
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some...
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
We see him every time we sleep.
Maybe so. But I'd say they are true memories. So, there's another case to solve. The constant is that killer.
We cannot know.
That's a truth. This is useful. Keep going.
The Sabbat are...
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. But tell me, what drives them?
They despise Cain's children, the antediluvians, the founders of our bloodlines. They say they follow Cain, but have remade him into the ultimate icon of destruction. They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity, or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabbat and Gardener and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards, but they are not fools.
We are all built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupid. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
Any witnesses?
Yep. A young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well. I knew that name, and suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street...
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a...
Did Officer Jones see it?
Ask her. She's just come... She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy.
Will do. I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what. Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired him. Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead, or inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. Guess there'd been a struggle. Oh, Benny had his place insured. This was not quiet. But then, would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop? Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see some...
You don't know what you saw? What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's... fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim. One of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a class, and then next thing, the biker is lying on the...
So you didn't...
I
Or the passers-by?
No, I'm not even sure there were 2 of them.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one.
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
Memory still fuzzy?
Look, I wish I could...
I knew...
Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy.
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have reckoned.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
How is Benny?
Benny? He isn't. He just took a good look at the body, said there was nothing.
Good to have someone.
I guess.
Thanks, Mac.
See ya.
What secrets are... Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair.
Just checking in again. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman. And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings.
So...
That's what I mean to find out. Okay, thanks.
Later.
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, I am the
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
I already talked to him. Saw a pregnant woman and some angel's wings? Mean anything to you?
I'd say Weber's been smoking, Detective. Except I do have something on a pregnant woman. We got this off of the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most...
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting. Anything to report?
Apart from the big guy missing his head.
Yeah.
Not a whiff of anything to detect. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot print. No neighbors heard it happen. Does it...
You're right. Thanks, Jim.
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going.
All done. Clean it up all spick and span, Maestro, so the public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street, I'd call... Anyway.
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Get a statement on...
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check file.
Good notion.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of a pregnant woman being called in the family way. I wonder if that's a, 20 slang type thing.
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly mother-to-be. That and Max's memory loss was a concern. Worth checking if anyone else was suffering the same. Nope, had nothing to say.
Hello, my little bibliophile. Looking for a booking? Desperate for a dossier?
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Reports filed from tonight's killings?
Nothing interesting in my in-tray where mothers are concerned. Anything else?
Anything come up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot. Widening the search just a little should be helpful.
Any cases of...
Let's take a look at our search.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle.
Oh,
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon.
Now that is interesting.
Drinking buddies.
You could say that.
If you can get me any more details, we could have a hot session.
I'll see what I can find out. Thanks.
You know where I am.
Okay, they said one was in holding, right?
What's the word, Wilbur?
Seattle?
Don't get me wrong. Sure, buddy. I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. Just confused.
Lemony Moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you.
Amusing. Amusing Grease.
Huh?
Amusing Grease, Mr.
Oh, how sweet that.
Blessed.
Oh, guess that's a yes.
Yeah.
Might as well top off.
Oh. Keep it read.
But.
I wanted a word with Guru.
I thought there was a back way out of here. Oh, there is.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you'd been picked up kinda confused. You wanna tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion's my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is
You're usually chiller than this.
Sorry, Fabian. You have too many ghosts around.
Always a pleasure.
The
I didn't see the need. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the point in Not the best conversation. Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. I hope recent days have been
Troubled by ghosts.
I've met many of your kind. And none, but I'm always will. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend?
Forgive yourself.
That's a common refrain from a man of the cloth. So, you know these are real ghosts.
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her.
Where was it? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke, but I swear I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the...
Wow.
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes I feel I have lost.
Sure, I guess. I can at least ask around.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really? Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Asked to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Let's...
May you...
I needed to check on Carla. She was short a memory or two, by all accounts.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
I needed to check on...
Just need a big score.
Carla wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Nope, had nothing to say. I didn't think wasn't gonna speak to me.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please. Jesus, it's cold tonight.
You've forgotten about the China doll.
That's right. Hard to digital.
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess...
Where did this happen?
I don't know. I was treating people. Somewhere. Not at the hospital. There was a young woman.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid... I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared. I volunteered in many places, Detective. I just...
Interesting. What's your full name, Carla?
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Can I...
Are you hurting? Come to...
I appreciate...
Now, go...
I need to find a better spot. Fucking student loans.
you here to... I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging? You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, Detective? So what have you got? Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him. David DeVere. Very good, very good. Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman. Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here. Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church. Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, Detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory. You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. No. I should come back.
There it was then. Time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you. St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kinda catchy. So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy of unusual size, Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman, something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot.
Onda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had... If you hurt her, I will find your haven, and I will and each time, I will rip out...
Who hurt her?
I don't know, but when I find out, I will slice them paper thin. She's downstairs.
What do you...
You'll see.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello.
That was weird.
Right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many
Onda said you'd been hurt. Someone...
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. She is so thankful.
What are you talking about?
Oh, silly man, you know.
Well, okay.
What?
You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. But there are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps a metal cross and metal stakes. But it's...
People are in danger here, Misty. What did he look like?
It echoes. It echoes loud.
She just needed a little nudge, an image, a memory. I needed... Just give me... I thought I was on the right line. What secrets are we keeping, let's... Not that. Let's... We saw, we hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. I got a few more questions. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. Who were you hiding from?
Her father. You said you'd save me from him.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you.
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she. Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
My name is Fabian. I'm with the Seattle Police Department. Our motto is service, pride, and dedication.
Fabian.
Tell me what happened.
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast.
You're Hector's...
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but...
Wording is important. Did he mean take care of it, like nurture and protect, or take care of it, like... No, you know, it's okay. I see where this is going.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Huh.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, Lou's muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey, you still with me? I got an idea. I don't know why I did it. Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now. I damned her. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you. few things we're not the least bit proud of.
Okay.
Well, good evening.
You sired a child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You are not curious?
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
Okay.
Isn't there? I've always been a night owl.
Hello again.
You have some...
There's a gentleman waiting in the foyer of the glacier. He should stand...
I will see it done. You have a plan.
Right, we have to kind of go there anyway. Are they upstairs? Huh.
You are waiting.
I am.
Fire. I hear you're doing... Yeah, now Atrium's empty. Seems like one of the assholier anarch groups are trying to move in. Can you check out the alleys nearby?
I will find them. Pleasure.
Yeah. Not wrong. Yeah, I guess I don't know why they would be mirrored. It's so weird. Like, how does that happen?
Fucking kill him.
And why are there so many more? Right as I use mass manipulation, really? I'm gonna be all the way back at the fucking thing. Yeah. Man. That's annoying. I don't know. Because that's not the point, or whatever. Because fire's the weapon. Because as an elder, why would you want to use guns? That's ignorant.
Dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
There's more over here, though.
Thirsty.
Fucking coward!
The shovel did like an insane amount of damage, yeah. I don't know why it did that much, but... right? Alright, I guess we'll do the last side quest before we move on. Let me get on the rooftops though so we can go a little bit faster. Yeah, if I see any shovels in the future, man. That's the first thing I'm gonna go for. Look at these guys. Oh, it's the marked up dudes versus the anarch dudes. Ooh, the marked up dudes got fucked up. That is a pretty satisfying combo, I gotta say. Just watching a whole bunch of dudes snap their own necks. How did I... Okay, well... The death corpse of Krieg? Oh. I have used a shovel in Darktide, so that makes sense.
It is good to see you again. I do have something. This is a picture of David's youngest son. A son who David has never seen through the eyes of sobriety. A son who David has never paid for, and whose mother has no home.
I have this end. I hope your night is pleasant.
Sounds like a skill issue. Here, you love me, right?
Oh. Let us best deal I...
Come here. Need blood. What? Get the hell over here.
Mind if I tie you up? I have handcuffs.
Yeah, that's, yeah. It's relatively accurate, actually, I'd say. Was this him?
Jesus God! Help!
Whoa.
I need to feed.
Well, that was interesting. It smelled kind of familiar. Huh.
We're gonna make this steep what it deserves to be.
Ah.
Taking a shot.
Whoa. Whoa.
You're mine.
Alright, we didn't even break the Master 8. At all. You know? See, just like that. We didn't break the Master 8 right there either.
Good to see you still. David is dead, I hear. And am I right that he has supped kindred blood? If it comes back on us, we will deal with the Domitor.
I look.
Got him. I mean, besides, if I'm... In the beginning, Benny was out there, right? And it was like, okay, Benny's gonna kill you if you break the Masquerade. Who is killing us now if I, like, just decide to start going buck wild on all these people down here? You know? Like, if I kill every single one of these people in a very obviously Masquerade-violating way, who kills me? Was it fucking Ryong's out here, like, watching me? Pool Guy's always enjoying the show, it's true. He's got a very laid-back, optimistic kind of personality. That's why we keep him around. From the shadows with the steel chair. My God! My God! Wait, where am I going? Oh, right. This bar is like, goes downward. Over here. Hiya! Let's say what's up to Fletcher.
I heard whispers about the secret keeper, and then I heard a loud explosion. What has this city come to?
Got cooked by the giant baby? Yeah. Giant baby's one of those bottlenecks, like initial bottlenecks. Okay, what's his name was playing that somewhat recently. What's his name? Parrot Boy. Macaw. He seemed to be doing pretty well. He was talking mad shit about the game though, so I turned it off. Yeah, it is a weird. Maybe I'll test it after this. Like, I'll get a save after I leave this area. And I'll just start wailing on some dudes. Like, I've already seen it happen because that's the very first thing I did. Upon getting out onto the street was break the masquerade just to see what happens. But yeah.
You wanted me to...
Oh, yes.
There is still...
Toot sweet, if you would.
Perhaps...
Right.
Fire. Take a seat.
Who's this again?
Fire. Thanks for coming.
This would be the diplomatic answer currently.
My prince?
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
The gardener knows.
Beat me to it. This gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun, and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
I'm not saying it's this, but it is both of these things. Alright.
I will take a look. It may lead to something.
Oh, it will definitely lead to something. Whether it's your... Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's
Rats?
day, getting
Bigger
sent
rats?
down there
Giant
was a
rats?
punishment, a convenient solution
Giga
for
rats?
problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The gangrel next will be with you.
Aww. What?
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now,
it's sewer time.
I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
Okay.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe
Yeah.
Tali and Ryong are right.
Jesus,
Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up
What?
or something. You'd hope
Got
someone
something to
would
say?
mention that in the review, though, right?
Oh, this building's tall as fuck.
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough.
Damn.
to 1886 saw the anti-Chinese riots depicted here, which were begun by unemployed white workers determined to drive away the Chinese diaspora who had played such a vital role in building Seattle. Despite this, modern Seattle once again enjoys a thriving Chinese and Pan-Asian community. In 1889, disaster struck when the Great Seattle Fire consumed half the city overnight. It was believed to have originated in a carpenter's workshop.
Wow. Pretty epic fire.
The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground tour. This exhibit, like many others in the city, relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like you. Please feel free to speak with our front of house staff if you would like to contribute.
I wonder how accurate this tour is to like the real thing. This is a real thing. I'm supposed to go this way.
Nyx, running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
Research is forbidden under City Statute 3A47B, as there are fears of the stability of historical architecture.
Oh, I have to go down. I see.
Something's got Nyx all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe you catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
A German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens.
Oh, it's doing it again with the
century. Lou Graham built
subtitles.
the most elegant
Malignant?
in Pioneer Square, where more deals
Is that the
City Hall
is that Angelina Jolie?
was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889. She quickly rebuilt in stone.
Or is that Maleficent?
Financed reconstruction efforts, helped save local banks.
Malignant's the wait. I'm getting confused now.
Public causes in King County. Her legacy endures as a symbol of Seattle's frontier spirit, where resilience, enterprise, and unlikely alliances helped shape a booming city.
Maybe not then? Maybe I haven't seen it? Since I immediately thought of a different film. Where am I going here? Oh, I see.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute.
Oh, is that right? No, I don't think I've seen it then.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sort, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Maybe we shouldn't
words right out of my mouth.
leave
so to
that
speak.
cell phone right there. I don't know.
What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh.
You gonna fight a werewolf?
Right here.
Some lupines? Lupine time?
Think we can get
Dusty.
back?
No. The only way out is through.
This is old Seattle.
Hey, Furious Green. Try to avoid spoilers. Are there characters or factions in the game that aren't from the primary clans, like Pisha being a secret character from Bloodlines? Not that I've seen so far. Yeah, I mean, we might be on like our first like out of either vampire or like out of clan person in this section. What was that shit? Also, there's a lot of messages happening at my work. Shh. Yeah, totally understandable. Take care, dude. Irrational basis. Howdy. Okay. That's what it is.
What was that?
Hey, get over here. Good camera angle. Oh, I couldn't feed off of it. That's probably not good.
Oh, what manner of creatures are these?
I don't know, but I'm gonna jump on him like Super Mario.
What do you think these are, then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabbath-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes Moonflowers.
Cute.
Which one is that again? Not that one. Well, I've been doing like all the side quest stuff too, so I don't really know how far in I am. I'll be honest with you. We're in the underground currently. We kind of just got here, but I mean, we just fell like super far down. Where did the thing move? Oh, that's why. Cool.
Trouble does come in spades.
They heard me throw that. I mean, they should all still fall to mass manipulation, right? Hey, everybody. Attention, please. Attention, please. We all line up a little bit. We all get together just for a second. Hey. All right, here we are. Everybody. I missed a couple. Holy. Stuck in the animation. God damn it. Alright, well, I didn't hit all of them with it, so that was unfortunate. You can't feed off of these dudes. Also unfortunate.
Forget.
You also can't sneak up on them, apparently. That's interesting. Okay, that's destroy. Good, get the thing I dropped back in here. Oh, there's another one. I wanted to pick up the rat. I was hopeful there'd be more healing items somewhere in here, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe they're up high? Ooh, what is this? Cool, okay. Might as well. Water hurting me?
Fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbath myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
Very small glides. There's another one up there. Yeah, fuck him up! Now there's only two of them? I think. More damage there than I wanted to. It's an interesting reflection. 5 of them. Guys are gonna get harder to jump on. If I can do the easy kill on them. And maybe get this guy. Maybe. There we go.
What, might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
We there yet?
Gunfire?
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol.
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They're going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. Fire!
Why am I taking so much damage? Fucking dodging.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
What? Oh, because the other guys died, it decided. Okay, I think I get what happened there. I should throw more stuff. It's true. Holy.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
What? Two hits? Damn it. Guess I squandered the guns a little bit. Fire, can you fucking punch something? Hello? It's like my character's slowing down. I need you to speed up. Not what I wanted to grab. Okay. Why didn't it get sent flying backwards? I did a charge attack. Hello? Aim? Jesus. What? Oh my god, bro. Right as I'm about... Alright. Use two. Oh my god, bro. God damn it. I pressed 2 and I let... It's supposed to heal me, bro. Alright, don't worry. I got it this time. What? Hello?
do best, Nomad. Survive!
Okay, that took a couple tries, but we got it.
Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
Oh, we just leave. Okay. Alright, sure. Cool.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
My prey is down there, somewhere deep below. But the underground is infested. Troopers, heavily armed.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters, yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
Speak clearly, Tully. What is down there?
If I were to bet on it, skeletons in someone's closet, but pointy, stabby skeletons with an axe or two to grind. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham.
Give me
Well,
one
let's
sec.
bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
Ah, back. More side quests and stuff. I gotta go back to Lou and whatnot. Damn, I've been live for 8.5 hours, huh? I gotta take a break. I gotta take some sort of break here. Wrangle me up some food and whatnot. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. I still got the rest of the week off too. So Pizza 2, I don't know about Pizza 2.0. That's maybe. We'll see. Is Wednesday, my dudes. Chinese? Maybe. The Chinese I've ordered around here has not been great. I don't know. I've got 15.9 hours so far. I think people were estimating a like 20 to 40 hour experience, yeah? So, kind of close-ish. Some Indian food might not be too bad. It's kind of expensive sometimes, but I mean, if it hits the right spice level, it's good. Hey, Smidge, what's up, buddy? I mean, I'm liking some aspects of it. Like, I don't hate the story. Like, I'm still playing to figure out what exactly is going on. I don't know that I'm really connecting with any of the characters. Like, I kind of find them all annoying. Like, a little bit. Lou's okay. But mostly because she's a narcissistic asshole, and that's what she's shown so far. Besides the, like, whole, like, beckoning memory thing going on with her. So she feels the most, like, I guess, honest in a way. I don't know. That's weird, though, because she's definitely, I don't know. Like, Tali's annoying. If I can fuck over Tali, we can I'll definitely do that. If I can be mean to Safia, I should do that more. Fabian's been okay, but, I mean... Yeah, but I mean, but that's kind of his thing, right? He's a gabber. I not into it, armor merchant. Yeah, I've been kind of indifferent to Fire's VA. It's kind of eh. Not loving it, but I'm not like absolutely hating it. Like the voice actress for who did Pandora, I did not like their voice at all. They were just super annoying. Writing's been okay. I mean, a little bit of a mixed bag here and there. Overall, I would say it's been somewhat decent. No, I mean, it hasn't been as memorable yet. Like, there's a lot of intrigue going on that they're building up to. Whereas, in the first Bloodlines, there was, like, I guess some of the intrigue was, like, first based around, like, Jeanette and Charisse and, like, their relationship, and then, Beckett kind of shows up and he kind of, like, lays out some of the, like, you know, have you been feeling anything, blah, 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 you know? And you get, like, the warehouse, and then you do the, like, the Dane, and then you, like, start figuring out the, like, sarcophagus, and that starts building things up. Whereas in this one, we're, like, off the bat into the mystery because of the, mark. and the like explanation for why we're not as powerful as we should be, and all this and that. Yeah, I think Santa Monica did a better job of like easing you into the lore and like stuff that was going on in a way. But you were also a fledgling, so it kind of, they had to do that. You know what I mean? Like there was a necessity to kind of like build you up into it and have the whole tutorial with Smiling Jack, who's like a really hard character to top. Like who have we met out of all the characters that we've met so far? Like Holly, Ryong, Lu, Katsumi, Fabian, I forget the name of the La Sombra chick. Anda, I think is her name. Silky. Who else? There's definitely some others. Oh, Mrs. Thorne. Like I can remember who they all are, but like I don't know, they don't feel as like Smiling Jack was like immediately like, oh shit. You know? Like he's also your friend but also isn't, and then I don't know, like he hit this like sweet spot of like getting you into it after you like watch that theater scene and you're like, what? Like what's going on? Like what? You know? And then Nines is also kind of in that like vein. Or like Fat Larry once you get down to downtown, Pisha, um but I don't know why. Like I don't know, it's weird. Like I can't put my finger on like why those characters, and maybe it's to do with like the source engine and definitely some nostalgia on my part. Like I'm definitely biased, but like maybe the characters will grow on you a little bit more as things go on. I don't know. Like I don't hate Ryong so far, and I don't hate Lu. Tolly's annoying, and I want to see him go down. Um, Sophia's annoying, and I don't care, other than her figuring some shit out. Fabian's whatever. If we can separate him from fire, I would do that. Um, who else is on the court? That's it, right? Like, I don't know who else is on Ryong's court. I don't even know what Tali does. Like, is he the Seneschal? Or the Herald? Or whatever? Or is he the Keeper of Elysium? Where even is Elysium? Like, I guess that's Weaver Tower? Well, I would suppose he might just be the Nosferatu primogen of the city, right? But like, where are the other? I guess the other primogen would be like Silky, Onda, but then like they haven't said that. I'm not like addressing them as such, right? So like they don't even have a court really. They just have a prince and they have like an under prince. And then they have like Tali, who's just like around. But it's not, I'm not clear as to like what his position is. Is he here? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Because he could be. He's certainly asking us to do stuff. Yeah, I might have missed it too. But we don't even know who the other Primogen are at this point. Now, to be fair, it's not like we meet the Primogen in fucking Bloodlines either, right? Besides, I guess, like Strauss. And then we get sent over to go find Grout, which is when they introduce you to even the idea that there are Primogen. So I don't know. It's a weak court, and then I guess we're supposed to be figuring like what is Fire's long game here? Like, are we trying to like settle down? We've indicated that we're leaving, and then Lou laughed at us. So I don't know. I don't know where things are headed necessarily. I'm still interested in playing. We'll put it that way. Like when I played Vampire, for example, I hit a point in there where I was just like I was just done, and I didn't want to continue. You know. Whereas in this one, I'm still like, yeah, I'll boot this up again. I'm having I'm playing through Hogwarts Legacy as well. That's what I've been playing like prior to this. I've got what, almost 40 hours in that. And the nice thing about that one is like in comparison, right? They're both like technically like kind of open world games, but like Hogwarts has like a much bigger scale. And in that one, you can just fast travel everywhere, like all the time. You just fast travel to like multiple different spots from anywhere, pretty much. And then you can fly. It's so different. Like it's oddly like faster pace. Although in that one the missions are also kind of like, oh, do the Merlin trial where you destroy 6 spheres. Whoa. Yeah, it's a fucking game for children. Yeah, once you run out of the consumables, and then you're just kind of like stuck with whatever your autosave is. A little weird. So I don't know. They have an opportunity, I think, to do a whole bunch of like quality of life improvements to the game. I think there's a bunch of people who are probably right that waiting for the game to get a bunch of patches and stuff is probably the best way to experience it. But then at the same time, like in order for them to like support the game further, the game kind of has to do well. So somebody has to go down that route of like, you know, before they realize that they made a bad choice with the with like the fast forwarding Fabian stuff. Like, just let me fast travel to the fucking mission. Why does Fabian have to fast travel, quote unquote, fast travel through the city, like literally walking him there? Like, just warp me there. Just do a map load on like the XY whatever coordinates that I need to be at, and just fucking do that. Define well. I don't know. More. Like, it has to do well enough that they feel like it's worth putting in the time to support the video game. I don't know what plans they already have for it, necessarily, as far as, like, post-release support. Like, obviously they're going to do some sort of patching, you would hope. I've seen people posting some bugs of, like, NPCs spawning in, like, the middle of, like, in the ground, or people have come in here and said that they've like soft locked their game accidentally, and they had to reload and shit like that. So eventually they'll have to respond to some of that, but then like to what extent are they gonna like can we expect any more DLC? I don't know, probably not. Especially after what happened with with the fucking clan DLC. Maybe not, you know. We can expect a couple of patches, but how many? You know, like, are we gonna see like a major overhaul of any of the systems? Like, are they gonna add a fast travel system if I and enough people complain about it? You know? Like in Cyberpunk, which is kind of an interesting example. Maybe not like, it's definitely not one-to-one. I mean, CDP Project Red is gigantic in comparison, right? Has way more resources. Also, let me put on something. But like Cyberpunk from release to like Cyberpunk now is like a night and day almost experience, right? So if we're using that as sort of the like the spectrum, you know, if like Cyberpunk 1.0 is on one end and current Cyberpunk is on the other, where in the scale of improvements could we see Bloodlines 2 get in terms of both like quality of life improvements, but also like rehauling of certain systems and or like the addition of systems? Yeah, no, Cyberpunk was dog water. I mean, especially on PS4, that was the definition of unplayable, you know? Like the game ran technically, but it didn't. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, super bad. I waited 2.5 years almost to play Cyberpunk my first time. And so I think I played it on like, it was like patch like 2 or something, like 2.0, something like that. It was before the Phantom Liberty DLC and like all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that, because like Cyberpunk felt like, and it still feels this way, it feels empty for a gigantic world. Like there's NPCs walking around, but like can't really do anything with them. And at release, you could do nothing with them. Like you couldn't even get them to say a voice line. It's terrible. All these vendors everywhere, and you can't do anything with them. Which, like, Bloodlines has that a little bit, but they have the explanation that it's like, it's the middle of the night, and so you don't expect all these stores and stuff to be open. But then 2, there's the snowstorm, right? So everything's kind of closed down in that respect. So it makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, at least Bloodlines is a bit contained. It's still technically like a hub. And we haven't gone to any other hubs yet, but maybe, and I mean, I doubt that we are. They showed this map off a while back, and they were like, this is the map, you know? Yeah, I don't know either, honestly. Like, I wonder if they tempered their expectations, or if they're still, like, optimistic with it, or not. I wonder what success is for them. Especially considering, like, the development since 2019. Or have they, like, already factored that in, and again, like reassessed where, you know... Don't know. Yeah, presumably they dumped more into it. Or they had some sort of, like, deal with Sumo Digital before TCR bought themselves out. Whatever that means. That's good, Thorum. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's how I experienced Mortuary. That one Mortuary Assistant game. I just watched other people play it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Be interesting to hear once they like release anything about it, but I've been avoiding the like Discord and other places. Plus it's full of like weird random people that I don't know anymore. Yeah, I'd say the worst part of the game for me right now is just like the boring travel sections, especially as Fabian, where you don't get any movement really like choices, you know? Just add a quick load, a quick travel. Just let me click on the thing, you know? That'd be the biggest thing for me, I think, right now. Nah, I haven't speedrun anything in a while. I mean, I still could. There's always the option to, I just haven't really been. Been playing a lot of, like, Counter-Strike and, like, casual stuff. I was playing Alien Rogue Incursion, but that game's kind of mid. Suffers from the fact that it was a VR game, basically. And then there was, all the Capcom bundles and stuff have been on sale. I've been playing a whole bunch of, like, beat 'em ups and stuff. But nah, I haven't decided I'm gonna try and do any sort of speed runs in a long time at this point. If something grabbed my interest enough to do it though, I still would. I have KCD2 ready to go. That's probably the next game after I finish Bloodlines 2 and Hogwarts Legacy that I'm gonna play. Because I really liked the first KCD. Yeah, I have 126-ish hours in the first Kingdom Come. I only got half of the achievement on this? What the fuck? Which scene has my... This one? This one? I have some of the things at least. Yeah, I did most things in KCD. It was a really good game. I even did the Huntsman stuff. There's a lot of stuff I didn't do though. Yeah, I never completed the DLC and some other stuff. Yeah, this game is fucking based though, honestly. Oh, have you guys seen Momentum mod? thing's kind of interesting. I don't know how they get away with this. It's like they use the assets from other games. So they have like conch maps and shit. How did that hit? Oh, I see. Oh, it didn't hit correctly. No! Oh, shit. Ah, I gotta throw it down more. Oh, shit. Oh, that was downwards. Oh, it didn't turn. Guys, I don't know how they get away with this though. Like, they even have like all the surf maps and shit, and then they tell you like. Oh, I guess not for this one, but sometimes it'll be like, oh, you don't have Team Fortress 2 downloaded, so some of the assets won't work, so you should download it. And it's like, what? Not doing that. Oh, am I supposed to go over there? I don't know how you're supposed to... Am I going the right way? Ah, okay. I didn't know that was a jump thing. Wait, where am I going? Alright, see you later, Thorm. Oh, not that way. Go left. Oh, so I was going the right way. Oh, I see. Ah, where am I going? Oh, okay, it was not that way. That hurt me. Where does it want me to go? Oh, I see. This is last stage. Wow. Well, yeah, just cool that this exists. I don't know. Alrighty, I'm taking off. I'm gonna go make some food, do some other stuff. Thanks for watching. I'll be back at some point. Tomorrow at least. Bye-bye.